Hello. Happy Friday. Actually, long weekend for UK. It's ow. Hello, Cube. I was gonna say a long weekend for UK as well because it's bank holiday weekend. So hey, hello, Mary. How's it going? So back with more Grim Dawn. I did say that I would probably go back to me Friday Fun Day at some point, but not yet. I'm still doing this. Probably soon though. Maybe it's next week. But anyway, yeah, I do want to keep going with me Spin2Win thing because I think I'm actually getting close to getting more points. Like I'll definitely be able to do more of the Shattered Realms. I think someone's having too much fun. I mean, yeah, it's been a lot of fun actually. The season's actually been quite good. 24-hour stream. No. Hello, gaming. How's it going? And I'm pink. Thanks, Tara. Hi. Thank you. So let's actually go over to the game. Where's press the button. To continue our Spin2Win because yeah. We actually I was on the point of I think level 9 boundless of what's it of I think someone just died. Oh, I didn't. Did I even see the rip? Oh, trickster. But actually, one thing I want to do is again try the Tronies thing. This all of these things I'll just quickly go through because I can quickly grab these and then we'll go do the boundless. I think I don't know if I've got many essences left. I've got 7 Ratosh. I've actually got Ratosh left. Nowhere. Okay. This is why I was re-rolling the suffix of this. Right. Got it. Did I re-enable? I mustn't have re-enabled Nemesis. I want to put them back on, but then I might turn them back off again for doing the level 9 level 9 boundless. I think. Let's go there. Let's go there, definitely. What are we? Hunter in a Nemesis outbush. Oh. Right, so you can excuse me. So you can have actual hunters in a Nemesis ambush, and then you get extra chests for that. Okay. Next level, both Nemesis ambush and ambush are combined. Oh. No, I don't think I want that. Let's just get this. We'll leave. Oh, we might as well get the extra EO8. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have them back on for a bit. I'm not going to bother with the boundless chests. Plus one Nemesis and all ambushes. Yeah. No, I'm not going to enable that. I don't want that just yet. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Like I said, I'm going to turn these back off anyway when I do the boundless, but I might as well have them on for now. And I'll probably turn them back on again and do some lower end boundless. Probably more vaults, really. I mean, vaults just like sort of the thing, isn't it? Oh, let's not forget that. Boundless find 30%. I think even for me though, I don't know, maybe it would still be okay in the boundless now, but I don't want to risk it. I'll turn them on for now. I'll probably turn them off when I do boundless 9. I'll turn them back on and do some lower boundless in vault and see how I feel. Because I suppose I've done some further gear upgrades. Especially damage, actually. Since I last really fought Nemesis much. So, I don't know. Oh, Nemesis Chthonians, nice. Okay, okay, okay. So we've got another Nemesis boss to fight. We need, that's another thing I need to do actually, is just work on getting Nemesis with more places. Right. Do you drop junk again? Actually, no. Of Butchery, I think is one I want. Is Butchery one I want? I think so. Hello, JM Chaos. And hello DJ Yangi. Is Grimdod hard? I suppose that depends on... I suppose that depends on how familiar you are with ARPGs, really. I'd say it's not really hard. It's like, it's easier to learn than, say, Path of Exile, but it's probably harder to learn than, say, Diablo 3 and 4. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's specifically hard, except unless you like try pushing super bosses and everything, but then that's just meant to be hard. Okay, so is Butchery one I wanted then? Actually, Butchery is one I had there anyway. Oh, right. Well, do you know what? That means I can keep this one and reroll the suffix without ruining potentially this. We'll need to think about what I can do. But yeah, that's actually good. That's probably a good roll on that, actually. But it's not the best roll, but it's a good, it's something we can work with. Hello, JCat. Welcome. I would like a new Cronley signature. I'll need to see where the Chthonian Nemesis boss can spawn, because I can't remember. I mean, I know they'll spawn in Bastion of Chaos and stuff, but I can't remember where else it can spawn. But that's definitely something. Think you're buying it on Xbox? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's going to be a bit different from what you'll see here, because here I'm currently playing on the season with the, it's like community season. And it's a mod, pretty much. It's a mod for the game, so it'll be like, there'll be some differences on here, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, the actual controller support for the game is actually quite good as well, so it should work well for that. Benny mostly Act 4. Okay. It's rare I've really fought the Nemesis bosses much outside of just like running into them randomly. I've never really went for them to do. Lots of content, there is a lot of content, especially with the DLC, which I'd say is, I don't know if it like separates it out on Xbox or not, or if it's just all as one package, but like you'd probably definitely want Ashes in Malmouth and Forgotten Gods, which really completes the game. But again, there'll probably be like a complete edition anyway. But yeah, I mean, I've got well over 1,000 hours in the game, and I'm still like really enjoying the game. So take that as you. There's people with many thousands of hours in the game as well. It's very good if you like the a lot of build diversity, and you like it's not necessarily like having to plan your own builds. There's a lot of good player-made builds that you can go on if you'd like. I really like making my own builds, but like you've got to a point where every class is made up of 2 classes. So you choose 2 base classes, and that creates your overall class. So the build diversity in the game is huge, especially because there's currently 9 base classes, about to be a 10th with a new DLC coming. Possibly later this year. I don't want to say definitely this year because it might not, but many thousands of hours. Many thousands of hours if you enjoy this sort of game. Absolutely. I'd say this is probably the best. If you like for single player, this is the best ARPG on the market, I would say. Easily. And I'd also say it's like horrifically unknown in the RPG community. So yeah, it's like a gem. It's like a hidden gem nearly. You away for a look, Mary? Okay. Have a good one. Don't look at your Steam account 2,000 plus hour. Hello, Braskin. Yeah, I've got like, I think like 1,300 something hours on Grim Dawn currently. There's people with like so much more than that as well. Like so much more. Well, there you go. Right there. Because then you still don't feel like you know everything. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's still like, I've got so many gaps in like knowledge of the game. I always feel like I do better and better the more and more I play it. Like when I initially started playing it, and I'd like completely avoided hardcore, and I would never have been able to do so much. Now I can consistently, happily make hardcore characters, get them to 100 with like little to no problem, and just like sort of. But I could like never have imagined doing that before. You're doing your level 35. You stick with 35 builds, just leveling it. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, for the leveling build, sorry, for the 35 build or for the challenges, you could just do the speed leveling thing of getting all the low notes and everything. You get straight up like level 32 or something, so it's not really like you have to level it. You can do that in like 20 minutes. You're doing a defiler. Actually, I did see that you did post the build for that. I'll need to check it out. I need to start looking at some 35 builds because I really will need to think about doing that soon. Have a look at what other people have done to get some ideas. You don't recommend the defiler? Oh, that's true. You do. That's a really good point, actually, the devotion. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a super good point. It's dumb. I mean, I'm almost definitely, when I go, whatever I make, it's going to be some sort of kitey build. Like, 100%. Like, some really silly kitey builds that, you know, it seems to be the most things I play, actually. It seems to be my, like, common played thing. Hello, Tana. She here with the lurk. All right. You got a double rare Coven halberd. What was it? Was it, like, a double rare being that this is actually good, or a double rare as in this is actually junk? But it was a double rare anyway. Infernal of Sage. Sage is still... Is Sage element anywhere, actually? Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, I know it'll be a lower level one, obviously. I can't believe I'm actually starting to remember some of the affixes now and what they do. When is it worth to detonate items? It depends. I usually just start when I've started getting a surplus of shards, and I can just easily do that. It's good to get it's good for components and scrap especially. Is it easier than Diablo 4? I haven't played Diablo 4 myself, so I can't really comment on that, but I've always heard that, like, for Diablo's always just been like sort of a bit of an easier RPG to play, pick up and play. this one might need a bit more reading into and stuff. D4 bad, I know. There's a lot of songs about that, Mary. No, a wild wall-eating creature has entered the vicinity. Uh-oh. Hello, 10. Welcome. Ordered a void fire. Oh, man. Why can't I just not get a good Cronny Signet? D4's good for people who haven't played any other RPG. I'm sure, like, people that have played other RPGs, they'll still play D4. Like, there's no doubt. I mean, it's probably fine casual, and I've heard that the late season actually makes it not so horrifically bad. But I've still had like zero interest in D4. But then I haven't had any interest in any Blizzard game since they were taken over by Activision, so that's just 0 out of 10 played on release and refunded. Yeah, I might have a rate drop rate of 100%. It's true. Well, only from bosses. The bosses, MIs, I've got 100%. If you're getting them from any random mob, which some MIs you have to, they're still sometimes a pain to get. Giving money to Blizzard is immoral. You could see that for a lot of games company. I think, honestly, what tends to happen is I feel like almost any game company that ends up trading publicly or gets bought out by a publicly traded company ends up being bad. JJ Yankee, thanks so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. But I think you're seeing that like happening a lot recently, and especially with all the layoffs that's currently happening. Well, yeah, it's because it's because of the whole never-ending growth thing that's the problem. You can't yeah. So yeah, the essences do definitely help a lot of their chaos, but the problem is they're also like it's still easier sometimes to get the monster and frequency with at least one decent affix on and then roll on them. That's what I've generally been doing, except for the swords, which I just got literally any swords because these are such a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, more money, more profit. That's the biggest problem. It's the publicly traded games companies is where it's stopped being about making games and it's just about making money. It's about pleasing the investors. And that's the only thing that matters. Oh yeah, wait, I got one of these rings. I was thinking about using the left and right hand of Carnage and using the essence of his attack on them. These might be really good rings, actually. These might be really good rings. I need to get the other one because that 2-set would actually really help with a lot of bleeding damage. This has especially bad rep because of the misogynistic and degenerate work environment. Yes, very true. But apparently that was even before that was a thing. Plus, I think that's more the thing of it was an early games company. It was like one of the founding game companies. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of older thoughts in there and badness, I guess, or something. I don't know. Who could say? Oh, sorry, 10. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, are you doing well? So putting a move all currency set, yes. So up here you can it's all the components right here, and you can just can just And yeah, ow. And I know for it being an epic item, you can get one affix on them, but this would still be quite good for us because I'm going to get a lot of bleeding damage out of this, which will be amazing. You didn't see, was it a bird? I don't know. This was certainly not a bird, though. This is a leopard, I think. Not a leopard, a cheetah or it's a cheetah or a serval. It was a spotted cat.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't need to keep that. I did keep the things. It was a leopard. Okay. What's a serval? A serval. It's the big, like the medium-sized cats, African cats, I think. They're spotted as well. Cheetahs are small and long. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But leopards have more like distinctive bot types, and I'm not sure if that's. You need to look at it. How do I know an animal that you don't know? Yeah, it's a serval. It's spelled like. I think it's spelled like that. I could be wrong, actually. Now that I've typed it out, that could be wrong. Servals are teeny. I don't think they're teeny tiny. They're about house cat sized. That doesn't really make them teeny. Actually, I think they're bigger than it. I think they're bigger than the average house cat. Bigger than, yeah. So basically, they're a small big cat. Yeah, that's essentially what they are. Which sounds weird to say, but that's exactly what they are. Right, I was going to try this again with the suffix. Oh, I've got a bunch of the prefix ones. I could actually potentially get something on this, and then I'll do this. That makes sense. Right. I don't know what I want as a prefix of this, but we'll go for it anyway. Preserving. No. Wanderers. No. What does Wanderers do? Oh, it's a pet one. Duh. Oh, God, that's why I didn't recognize it. A very cute face, you want one. Well, they are. They're not house cats though. They're wild cats. You can't really get them. Prismatic Settlement resist. Impervious. I don't think I want impervious actually. No, the problem is I want a rare affix here, ideally. Which I'm clearly not going to get. Vigorous is a lot more health. A lot more health. A lot more health, but a lot less aether resist, which is kind of what we're doing there. Right, free suffix on this. I can't remember what I'm after for that. Some people do keep on. I mean, some people keep tigers and lions. Mary, it doesn't mean you should. Kinds of wildcats, you know, civils, caracals, lynx, ocelot, lies, tigers, jaguars. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm aware of caracals. Actually. Scallop priest 300 feet away just healed him. Oh god, I don't think the like Healy priests and everything, any of the healing mobs should be able to heal like millions of health in one go. You know of Flopper? Oh, it's one of those. Right. Right. Yeah. No, I know which one. I know which ones they are now. Okay. Right, we didn't really get anything. Oh, medal. I forgot about the medal. Which we can go from Twin Falls because I did repair that bridge. But yeah, you've always got to watch out for the sneaky skeletal priest. It's always a sneaky skeletal priest. I've had people try to say that like there's other Healy mobs that are worse, but I always think the skeletal priests are just like always the worst. For me, they've always been the worst. Grubbles are bad, but you can easily see them. Like I feel like they're easier to see even than the skeletal priests. Even though the skeletal priests do. Grubbles and SR. SR's a bit different. SR's a bit different because you just get the huge mix of things. You can't really expect everything there. Another thing is it really depends on the actual chunk because some chunks are horrible. Like. Or where you just actually have to run away from a bunch of things because it spawned far too many healers and amongst all of the goddamn elite spawns. It's just like, oh my god, really? Grubbles can heal all nemesis. Well, yeah, I know, that's the problem with them. It's the problem with all of them. I just think to me, the Grubble healers actually stand out more than this. Like I said, even though you can, the skeletal priests glow the yellowy color, for some reason I can still spot a Grubble healer a lot easier than a skeletal priest. Drop Warcry out your build and not taking enough damage and move the HP bar. A lot of the times you'll use Warcry more for the physical reduction or the resistance reduction. So, I mean, it depends on the build. I don't know what you're playing, actually. I can't remember. I don't remember if you said or not. You might have, and I just can't remember. I can't remember many things, so... Oh yes, the retaliation roll. I remember now because it was the internal trauma thing with Reflect. I remember now. Shouting Smash is better. There are better things than Warcry. Yeah, you'd only really take Warcry if you really needed it. Like if you had no other source of that. That's going to be the main thing. Or if you needed the... It does do reduction in damage as well, but... Yeah, exactly. As Chaos says, you don't need it for that. It just depends on what you're playing. It does reduce damage, but then if you're taking no damage anyway, then it doesn't really matter. It does reduce, as far as I'm aware, it also would reduce element damage and everything though as well. It just reduces all damage. But, again, if you don't need it, you'll be better off spending the points elsewhere anyway. That's always the thing I think of certain skills. If you don't need it, don't take it. There's no point. You will have this points better spent elsewhere. The only other thing is if you needed Warcry for activating Devotion. That's the only other thing that you really want it for. You need to fix your offensive ability. Oh. Can be hard sometimes on retail builds. I have the opposite problem. I need more defensive ability, really. Although it's probably not as bad as it looks, because I do shred a bunch of offensive ability from enemies with bloody pox. So it's actually, although it's like 2000, well, it's just about 2600. I also shred about nearly 300 offensive ability. So I don't know. Hey Joe. Straight in with the RGB Cougar. I think retaliation's still viable. It's just that you can't base tank things as hard with Sunder. Oh. Oh. It's a snow leopard, but it's a snow leopard that's like slightly-ish changing colors, not much. Hello, Yalmighty. Oh my god, what sort of position am I in? Oh my god. I promise that was out of injury. Oh, wait. Stalwart of Scorched Ruins. Oh god, that's junk. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. Oh, junk. Oh god, I've just thought though, I did start re-rolling on this amulet. I didn't even check the level of it. It did drop as one that was lower. No, it is a 94 one, that's fine. You're only 70 ranks behind us. Oh. I might be gaining some more today though. In fact, I definitely will, because I'm going to start doing some Shattered Realms and stuff. Alright, we're going to do like one more attempt at these two then. I've got to make sure I use the right one. So that's a prefix. That's for this. That's for that. Right? Suffix. Yeah. Readiness now. Redeemers is crap. No, I don't need that. We'll get something eventually, I'm sure. It'll happen. Hello, Gendra. Ah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Actually. Isn't it? But it's like, actually. Right, I did say I would do this level 9 boundless. I am going to turn off Nemesis for that though, because that'd be silly, I think. If I'm not like that sure if I'll be okay, I'm going to turn these off, and I'll just turn them back on and do some more vault, I think, because I would like, again, more things. I need like I said, possibly the other thing. Do you know what? Why don't I see what I could get on this, actually? Why don't I just roll it? And maybe we'll get something good. Who knows? I definitely feel like I want to use this. Even if... I don't know if I could use it, actually. Poison and acid. I don't need the poison and acid, because with... Blood of Dreeg, that's over 100, so I don't need that. What else would I be losing? The Pierce. Yeah, I could lose the Pierce, but that's a bunch to lose. And Element Resist actually is also a bit of a pain to lose, but still, I'll probably get more. It depends on what the right hand of Carnage. Actually, let's have a look that up. I'm not really sure yet. So what I can do is I can go do this. And look at the item database of Carnage. Oh, Hellspawn. How's it going? Right. Wanton Carnage. This is the ones I want. So right hand has element resist and chaos resist. Okay, actually that yeah, okay. Both bleeding, flat bleeding. Yeah, I would use these. I just need to find this one. And again, using the essence of his attack. Go on then, let's see what we'll get. A vitality. I mean, not really. Oh god, I'm gonna use these like straight away. Of the Aether. Would this? It says pre or suffix, so does this switch around? Yes. Mage Storm. If we got bloodletters on this, it would be insane. Oh my god, it would be so insane. Poisoned. Protection. Don't care about the PS, but I know I'm using the lightning to PS. It's so I was only using these because I could easily get decent rolls with the bleeding damage on, and they come with physical resistance on the actual base. It was more about the physical resist more than anything. So oh god, I'm going to use all of these straight away. I'm going to do it anyway. You know what? Preserving. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh no. Impervious. Oh my god. Sure, I'm going to use that. Why not? Oh my god. That's so much worse on the things. Am I using Soulfire? I am. But I'm not sure, because the thing I'm not sure with, and I think must be a thing, because or something. I've always heard like weird things of how some of the skills work. So for Soulfire, since it's a different skill that comes off it, I'm not sure if this element damage to piercing damage applies to it or not. It either could or it couldn't. I'm not 100%. Either way, some of that does convert it anyway. I'm mostly using that more for the reduced targets damage, rather than the. I mean, I suppose one thing I could probably do. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it did. Because I don't think I've got another source of reduced targets damage. I don't believe so. And that's the biggest thing with it, really. Yeah. It's the only source of reduced targets damage I've got. I'm going to keep that ring just in case. Expensive acid, 10 points. See, I can't remember how... Wait, how much do you get from that then? Because, yeah, I could probably move some points around, but it just... Yeah... No. I'd rather have the high reduced targets damage. Because I don't think I'd gain... like... I mean, what could I get? Get more health through Haven. I've already maxed out a lot of other things. Ascension I could probably push up, but that's only active less than half of the time. So I think the question there becomes, where am I putting the points otherwise? Oh, I can't put this there. I'm going to keep that just in case, because... Exactly. Even essentially, I could cut points. So the fact is that like where am I gonna where else are the points gonna go? Like right now. I mean, even the base of this. I suppose the base of this would add some more bleeding damage of bloody pox. I could add more damage. I could add more to wasting, I guess, and reduce the offensive ability a bit more. Actually, could I? No, that's already maxed out. Never mind. Actually, I wonder then. Hold on. I mean, wait, hold on. Actually. And it is just, it is actually, I could hard cap bloody pox. My PS percent isn't high. It's way more for bleeding. PS is 618. No, it's all around the bleeding, this build. How much attack speed do I have? I've actually reduced it recently. It was at 200%, 174%. The thing is, the attack speed is nice, but it's as long as I get these bleed stacks, as long as I get the bleeds applied and I get them applied at the highest crit, that's when I just do all the damage. You know what? Let's actually have it like that. Let's have that reduced, this increased. This gives us more bleeding damage. So again, we've increased the damage again. That is technically increasing the damage I take, but we'll see how that works for us. I'm going to keep that ring because I don't know. It is a bunch of things. I've also lost energy and energy regen. We'll see how we'll get on with that anyway. And that'll cost a load of more energy cast bloody pox. Oh, if I can gain 2 more points, actually take 2 points out of Ascension, I can actually hard cap bloody pox. No, I can't. I can nearly hard cap it. Hey, Hamel. How's it going? 6,004 bleeding damage per second on bloody pox. Okay. I need to get something in this though. Actually, what's my bleeding percent now that I've put that ring on? It did go up. Ow. Hello, Sumo. Knock out crate and carrier. Nice. I have not even attempted crate once. I'm actually a bit scared of crate. Yeah. Oh god, I wonder if I could get this bleed modifier up to 3,000% and just more. It's crazy. I want something to put in this. What do I want to put in here actually? Oh man, I really want the second one of this. I'm gonna need a bunch more of the essences though. But what do I want to put in the ring? Do I want to put another Pure Sapphire in? Or do I want to... Ooh, what's the other one again? Chaos Mortar. Oh. Yeah, because there is actually monster frequency for the Chaos Mortar, right? Outside of just using the conduit. Pure Sapphire, Pure Turquoise is... Oh, the reduction in internal trauma. More defensive ability as well. More health. Reduction in stun. I don't need stun resist. I don't know if I need... Oh, Petrify I still need, but that gives Petrify as well. Entrapment, right. High defensive ability might be a bit more important. So maybe I go for the turquoise. Tinted Heart, Runebound Topaz. Think about getting source and you're doing a two-handed Shadow Strike build. Is that actually going to be any good? I've not really... I wouldn't really know much. I've barely played Nightblade. So... I'd like the slightly more health and the defensive ability. I'm going to go for this. And the reduction in internal trauma duration might actually help a bit. So I need a topaz. What do you need for Tinted Heart again? Bunch of stuff. 4 Rotten Hearts. And topaz. 4 Amber and 4 Radiant Gems. Oh. Radiant Gem is... That is the one with all of the things here. I already got 4 Molten Skins. Okay, cool. Never said I was smart. Dumb enough to make it win. It's fine. Dumb builds are the best, actually. I love dumb builds. I always make dumb builds. I need that. I need... Rigid Shell. Make the Radiant. And I needed Amber. I'm running out of crystals again. Get Topaz to make it pure. Turquoise. And then I need what? Oh, the Peak Main. Yes. Hey, Axel. It's going all right. How are you doing? I mean, that's a bit sad that I didn't really gain any trap resist out of that because I went with the other one. But yeah, no, I did need the Petrify resist. That's going to help. I don't think trap's as bad. It's annoying, but as long as I can keep spinning, that's okay. That's how I look at it. Look at this, man. Perfect medal for Max Bear King Sigil. Is that one that's for Force Wave? Stan just said it would be fun to alter the end of the fight by having crit charge you at the start. You do Eternal Hunt. Oh god, I've not even done crit, and like normal crit seems scary. That just seems even worse. Right, am I done all my upkeep? Can I actually go do things now? Is this a good roll? Do I need to reroll this? I didn't even check, actually. Hold on, the left-handed carnage. Let's actually have a look over here because I should still have... Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it did. Did it roll? 121% bleeding damage. Okay. 9 attack speed is actually the highest. 57 bleeding, 48 rolled. It's rolled on that. Yeah, it rolled okay. It rolled okay. You know what? I'm happy enough with that. Just need the other one. I also want a better roll in Impervious because, oh my god. We do not need 200% poison resist. But we're going to need more of the essences anyway. Oh, so many of them. Which means I probably should have the Nemesis enabled. But I want to... I want to be careful. I need a key. I'm gonna need more, probably dark shade. Oh no, not really. Not as many as I thought. Right, 9. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be fine. Maybe we'll get even a new helm. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that's true, actually, Hamel. I didn't think about that. The Eternal Hunt one will just be right there. I haven't even, again, I haven't done anything with Crate at all. So, like, every bit of it is, like, sort of really scary because I've never done it on softcore. So the only things I'd be trying it on is hardcore. So it's like, oh no, that seems like the sort of thing that would just kill you instantly. I want to go into crypt. Let's get this level 9 dungeon on the go and done. And then actually I might run some Shattered Realms and start getting through them because that's something else I need to do, actually. It goes 5k plus tonight. Cool. I don't know what I'll get up to. We'll see. Because I've got that and I've got a whole bunch of the Nemesis to do as well. You're not planning on doing any tiebreakers. Yeah, the tiebreakers seem a bit too sweaty. You're right behind us, 2 ranks below. Oh. Well, I am literally just about to gain some points. As long as I don't die. Mind. Let's make sure I add that. Because yeah, this I believe is rank and level 9 boundless. So this is worth points. Did 3 tiebreakers unintentionally. I wish it would show you the level a little bit faster. I know it tells you right at the start, but I can't remember. Oh, this is definitely a bit... This is definitely a bit nastier on me energy, though. I have gone quite far down on energy regen. What is my energy regen now? It's probably pathetic. 32. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, except that I was chugging potions to begin with, and now I'm just going to chug potions even harder. Or something. I don't know. Ah, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Arcane Spark in the middle is probably not a bad idea. I'm just using a Dread Skull. While it is adding the bleeding damage and total duration on it and total speed, the energy might be more useful. We'll see. Honestly, I'm just going to see how I go on. If I don't really run out of energy, then it's not really an energy problem, is it? That's usually how I look at energy anyway. As long as you're not actually running out of energy when you need it, so you don't really have an energy problem. What else does Arcane Spark do though? I can't remember off the top of my head. It's energy leech, I want to say, and does it give like offensive ability or anything? What blueprint are you after, Braskin? Wanting certain blueprints always kind of sucks. Because they'll never drop when you want them. Malkovian's visor. Yeah. You'll probably get it where you'll just get things dropping, the actual items dropping rather than the blueprint. It's half the time what happens for me with them. Yeah, maybe it's I do need the arcane spark on. I am getting very low on energy. Like, I nearly ran out of energy during that. That's where it could become an issue. Goal set, pet builder. No. Oh, no. I wouldn't want to use the goal set either. Goal set's all built around Necromancer, isn't it? I don't like the idea of Necromancer pet build, actually. I liked me dog build. Maybe I'd make another dog build. Actually, I'll have to check to see if there's anything being added in the season stuff for the dog. The dog set is hybrid necro. I know, but the thing is, I made a dog build which was actually just making it an incredibly powerful single dog, all fire damage, and it actually did a hell of a lot of damage actually, just for the one. couple lads had a 3-dog temp set. Oh. I do wish there was something that was just built around having more Hellhounds though, because I think the Hellhounds actually really cool. Oh god, now I get another like pet thing. It's the OG pet. I mean, it's a dog. Why would you not want it? The dog whisperer. Not only that, it's a dog that explodes. I don't know, energy might still be okay because technically I don't need to spin all of the time. I need to spin enough to get good lead stacks on enemies, and that's pretty much it. I suppose spinning helps for the health deal as well, but that's mostly for just going through a bunch of mobs, hitting them, and then you know spin, you know win. I know. I'm talking about actually stopping the spinning. That's no good, is it? Speaking of stopping the spinning though, I am actually going to have to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll, so healing. Also, thanks for the pet. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Just in time for the ad bread. You've been here for a bit though. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back and I'm a Pixel Cougar. Yeah. Right. Should be able to get all of this. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do this dungeon and I'm probably going to work on doing some of these Shattered Realms and get them out of the way because, oh, Shattered Realms. I think I should be able to get through most, if not all of them. So that's going to be doing a lot of it. Maybe I'll just do a few levels of it, then do something else and then go back to it because, oh my god, just the idea of doing all of it at once is pain and suffering. I don't really like doing extended periods of Shattered Realms. I don't mind doing it for a bit, but I don't like doing lots of it. I never have. But I suppose at the same time I have been doing a lot of doing the same dungeon over and over again, so I suppose that's sort of like the same sort of thing. Doing the same thing over and over again a lot. Oh, this was actually blocked up this time. It's been almost everywhere, every time. That was been the way through, but no, not this time. Actually get to go the other way this time. Can go my own way, but I can't. I'm forced down a certain path. I was wondering if we get any of the ghost spawning in walls today, but in fact, actually today we're just getting no ghost spawns. That's actually what's happening. Also, I just realized I turned the Nemesis back on before, just while I was doing other things. And I didn't get a single one spawned, did I? But compare it to the times where it's just spawned nothing but Nemesis for a while. It really is like just all over the place for them spawnings. Oh, I don't need to go this way. That's the other way through. I do need to do the chest here, though. I was quickly checking the quest light for the boundless thing just to make sure I hadn't actually missed something, because I wasn't sure it would add any extra thing you needed to do. Also, do we get any special new things here? I don't know if we get special new things now. Because we are high. Uh oh. Ow. Okay, this is where we start actually running into energy issues. tigers, they're great. I did say I was thinking of using possibly 2 pieces of this. It's a shame I couldn't really get the 3 pieces in, I don't think. 3 pieces would be kind of good for the physical resist. That's what I was saying. I don't really think I can make that work. So let's not forget that I do need to check on the ground after these gargoyles. Just see if they dropped any of the helms I want. Still have to potentially a good roll. Starting roll on one of them. Nope. Nope. Wait, I don't... What's the Tyrant's Rift Blade? Have I seen this before? I probably have, I just don't remember it. I mean, you can buy these actually, can't you? Righteous Fervor one. Okay. And Cadence. Oh. Yeah, for getting the Guardian Tree, you get level 17 for some guaranteed 35. And is it guaranteed 35? Is that the lowest area level or something? Anything good? Vigorous of Decay, Shrewd... No. Nothing good. Level 30. Is 30 the base? Kill them under... Yeah, that's what you probably want to do for a bunch of the gear though, because once you start getting to the 35 point, it's kind of difficult to get the actual gear you want because it'll start dropping high level stuff half the time, which is kind of annoying. I mean, that was happening. I remember seeing that happening for you. You got a lot of level 40 things dropping. There's some ghosts, finally. Oh, I was going to say, did that chest actually spawn where I couldn't get it? But we're good. No. For devotions at level 17. Nice. I mean, I suppose another thing you can do is use a stop XP potion at an earlier level so you can get more thing. Do you know what it's probably worth doing? It's probably worth, like, getting as many devotion points at as early level as you can so you can level up the actual skills as much as possible. sometimes it's actually probably worth using, yeah, using a thing. Tarnish? No! Oh, no. Hey, Magi. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
That's lost.
I didn't spot you dying. Not yet. You're still at 3. How dare. Tarnish. Hello. We just saw you rip. No. How rude. How's it going, Magi? And hello, Silver. Hello. Hello, Violet. How's it going? I'm also like semi-paying attention while I'm doing here, so. I think energy is probably not as bad. It's bad, but it's not the worst. Wait, a cold hellhound? Oh. Does that change the look of the hellhound? If that changes the look of the hellhound, that would actually make that amazing. And I might even do that. Wait, did I get the... Oh, you don't get the points, so you leave. That's it. God, I keep seeing these relics and think I've already got that, but it's the quick craft ones, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh no. Watch out, spiral out. I don't want to be the next rip here. Kinda suck. Soul warding, might have, but nah, none of these. Oh, let's not forget the ghost chest. I nearly did. I nearly just left that. Cool. I've got the next key as well, of course. Of course. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did I get anything that I could... I mean, I could try and re-roll these a bit. I don't think I got any extra... What's it ones, or the... epic rolling ones, which is kind of annoying. I suppose I sort of need that. That's just going to stay as impervious for a while, and then whatever I get for the right hand. I suppose I'll probably need to fight what's it, Nemesis in Boundless to get more or something. Same obviously for the Corrupting Essence. I need to fight them in higher shot the things. That's actually kind of annoying.
See anything you like?
Wait, no, wait. That's so weird, and I don't know. That's so weird. and I'm not sure how much I hate that or don't hate that. Oh, this is got an attack replacer as well. Wait, what? Okay. That's so weird. That's... I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. That's weird. Like a ranged thing because you'd use it with range expertise or something. Oh god, that's weird. I'm still not sure what to make of that. I'm not using goals. I'm only really curious on this, if it actually changes Hellhound, the color of Hellhound. Because I'd be interested in that, actually. If you get a blue Hellhound, that'd be mint. Oh, I was keeping these because of balance steel for the element resist, I guess. Why was I keeping these, actually? I can't actually remember why I was keeping these. Unless I was probably wanting Merciless of balance steel, but do I really need that? I'd probably rather have the Drangul for the extra defensive ability. And armor and health regen. Do you get the Omen special head? I don't believe so. There are two. Acid want to call for Hellhound. Okay. Wait, Acid to call... Wait, on Hellhound? Wait, what? I've got this one from Cranlex, but Cold Hellhound is like... Oh, from the Onins, yeah. The cold one. I was thinking the Omen for some reason. Not the twin Omens, which are... An Acid Hellhound. Did they change the color of the Hellhound? That's the most important thing. If they do, then that's amazing. If they don't, then I'm not interested. Oh yeah, and I kept these just in case. Again, I don't think I'd be using them. I do get some re-rolls on these, though. I need to make sure I'm using the right one on the right one, though. Oh, no, I still needed that. This is the prefix. Prefix is this. I'm going to put the actual thing next to the thing I need. And suffix or here. The wolf. Fallen skies, no. And glacial, no. Ordered, no. No. Stanching, no. No. Okay. I'm just immediately using all of my essences. Ah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But, yeah. Right, I did say I'd probably do some Shattered Realms, so that's going to be a thing. Do I want to use an Arcane Spark, though? Actually, that was going to be the question as well. Me medal. Does add offensive ability. Energy leash as well. I don't need the skill destruction protection though. And I think that's what I was going with. It's only 20% more energy regen. Well, it's got the energy leech. I don't know if that's actually worth it. I think I'd rather just have this and just deal with the fact that I've got to be careful with my energy use. I think I can deal with it. It's been annoying, but it's not been an issue. I mean, it's definitely more useful for this build. But it was more just the energy. Just because I was thinking energy might be an issue, and yeah. I mean, energy is an issue, but as long as I can chug energy pots fast enough, I'm okay, mostly. Chug, exactly. It's actually not energy potion, it's just energy drinks. Perhaps it could be a bit more of a problem here in Shattered Realms, where I've got to do a lot of things. And just be attacking almost constantly. I don't know. %24 damage. It's not, it's the bleeding damage and the increased duration and the 5% total speed. Oh, I don't know. Wait, I don't have dynamite. This isn't a pierce build, it's a bleeding build. No. I'll do that. 5% some insane mana leech mob. %30 is kind of low, but it's also the increased duration. And honestly, it's like you're saying that, but it is only 20% more energy regen on an incredibly, like, I've only got 32 energy regen. So what, it's going to add another like maybe 2 energy per second. And the energy leech, I guess. But tell you what, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, see how it gets on. Actually pretty good? Okay. Because another thing I definitely don't need and feels like a bit of a waste is the skill disruption protection. Since I get all of that through possession. Where's all the mobs? Come on. Yeah, I know you can't like have everything on every build, and like you're always gonna have useless things. I mean, half of my gear's got useless skill points on because, funnily enough, everything built around bleed and everything isn't really built around the Eye of Reckoning because of all the conversions. So yeah, I've already got like a lot of technically like wasted skills and ability stuff. So. I don't know, I just sort of assumed the energy leech wouldn't have been that good, but I'll try it anyway. 1.3k life regen at level 19. Is that like the entire health bar per second? One quarter. Oh my god. Oh god, there's so many shards. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through a bunch of things, dot everything up, and then run back and collect the shards. Okay. Oh, you're already dead, actually. You have a challenge. Where's Hallowed Hill?
I can open the way further, or if you wish, offer you compensation for your efforts. That will mark the end of your journey, however, as the connection to this shard shall be broken.
Actually, I can't remember. To be fair, I forget a lot of location names, so like even important ones to remember. So that's not really that surprising. Claiming every 3, yes, 3 on this one. Rather than 5. Yeah, it would suck. Oh, look at that, though. Yeah, I gotta just run back through. Okay, so these things stayed alive just purely because... Wait. Oh, I already finished, of course. But they stayed alive because those are regenerating it. But yeah, I love that. I love that about this. Actually, this just stupid amount of dot. Is you just run through things once. They're already dead. It just takes time. And then you just run back through and collect all the soul shards, I guess. Oh, dead end. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna switch over to Arcane Spark. Fine. It's like a pseudo boss room thing. Who's spinning around bosses rather than his face hanging? Yes, I always do that though. It looks cooler as well. But I've always been very much of the playstyle of I think I've made a face tank build literally once. Otherwise, I always have kitey builds. So I'm more used to the kitey playstyle, regardless of anything. I'm always more used to doing a lot more mouse moving, a lot more clicks, a lot more abilities half the time. So I guess it just really depends on playstyle. Hit, damage floor, chunks, they always suck. No, I've already got enough soul shards around actually there. I'll probably just finish. No. I get stunned. Stun sucks. Do you know what? You're dead actually. So. Why are you? Oh, Boris. Oh, hell, Boris. You're actually already dead.
Well done. This portion of the
Welcome back, Baskin. In the process of crafting gear for the second character spinner. I still like the fact that I can just legit stop attacking things at like nearly 2 million health and they'll just die from the dots. So it's interesting as a rep build. SR as a rep build is actually generally not that bad. Depends on what you're up against, but it's sometimes it's really nice having the sheer density that SR brings on a rep build. You'll almost always have something hitting you, so... Well, at least I'm on shard 3 now, so I'll be able to finish on this one and go out and, yeah, craft myself an Arcane Spark and put it on. I mean, SR, you could have just stopped there after SR farming kind of sucks, because that's generally what I feel about Shattered Realm. I'm not a big fan of Shattered Realm. I'll do it. I don't hate it. I just prefer to do other things. Oh, this chunk's always a one that's ridiculous for sheer density. I mean, I'm already done. Turtle will beat you. Yeah. It's very much the case of it not being a race. Yeah, you think turtle too. Not quite what he meant. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, that was actually just a fox. Just a normal fox. What? No turtle. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Can be a turtle as well. No. Oh, where the regen is. Get away. I'm down, call 911. I'm fine now. I made rubber, I just bounced back up again. It's fine. Wait, are you not actually using turtle? That's... I don't think I've hardly ever made a build that doesn't make use of turtle now. I mean, uh-oh. Ow. Hello, Ground Zero. How's it going? Also, again, it wasn't a turtle. It was a squid, though. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Yeah, I've actually got to stop spinning for a moment just to regen some more mana. I've got no energy. Oh, that's so bad. So bad. Where's the port? Oh, it's hidden. Oh, you've got the Raktor set pieces. I'm scared of the chest piece. For the health drain to keep up the buff. Oh. Oh, come on. Right, this is going to be enough, isn't it? Yes. Good. Oh, we're on boss level. Oh. 28, okay, cool. Who we got? Oh, what? Fine, that's fine. I'm just going to pull 2. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, I'm just going to pull 3. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh, I'm out of energy, though. Don't forget. It's fine because I just do so much dot.
Well done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of...
Now I've got the next waystone. Yes, cool. Wait, do you get any of the points for that? No. You're loving the Defiler. Is that the level 35 one? Well, it's not level 35 yet, I guess, but... I need to check what it was.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So Tumbleweed and get taking 0 damage whilst getting the shrines. Nice. Well, that's kind of what you want, isn't it? Like, do I just go on and do some more Shattered Realms, or do I do some other things? The first thing I'm going to do is actually make that Arcane Spark, which I've been talking about like the entire time there. And actually put that on. I'll have to make another Wendigorish, that's fine.
Bring me back something interesting.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
It is that one. Yes.
Go on now.
Oh, is this the actual one? Oh, I did actually want to see this one, so let's have a look. Wait. 7 souls. What is it? It's... Is it mostly just hitting things with Vindictive Flames and Spectral Binding? Wait, what? Changing it a little as you go. And just getting a bunch of defense again. So what are you doing, actually? Aethys... it's all Aether on Spectral Binding. Wait, hold on, wait, what? Did it a Phyla 35 some season ago and didn't have essences. Oh. Oh, I got doing like a bunch of things, especially like the 35 challenges would be so much more annoying on without the essences, I guess. Well, saying that, I'm constantly running out of essences as well. It's so annoying. So is this mostly Aether damage? Wait. There's some weird things here. Conversions all over the place. Look at the resistance devotions you can't. Oh, is this this on your developer? Oops, sorry, flashbang. Is this either what you're currently working on or what? Similar sort of idea? No, different. Oh, so you're Final Fantasy Season 3. Ah, got it. Oh, I even say it's Season 3, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm assuming there was different requirements for the 35 stuff as well, I guess. Had to fix the resistance with devotions. Oh no. Yeah, fair enough. And I guess just but it would just been using whatever dropped and oh the ow. Ow. Owl. Giant owl. Ouch. Bird up. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay. Do I want to do more Shattered Realms now or what? It's that or go back to doing some dungeons. I need more essences is the problem. And if I'm doing that, then maybe I use like do level 6 ones and do nemesises in them. Or do I try Nemesis on level 9 Boundless? I might do that and see how I feel. Although if I... what I might want to do is do a level 10 of Vault. And then start using these. Although I could do a 7th, 8th, 9th. I could just go and do some Vault at the lower level Boundless with Nemesis on and see what I feel like. And I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Just purely because I would like to get some more essences. Especially the epic ones. Because I'm going to have to reroll this a bunch. And also when I get the right hand of Carnage, I'm going to have to do a bunch of that as well. Which is going to be so annoying. Got none left. Let's grab some dynamite though. Oh, I've been missing dynamite. I don't know why I had none left, actually. But I need this. I need this because I'm about to put Nemesis back on. And the ones that give extra, the Boundless boxes as well. I need to re-enable that. I already got that one enabled, but I'll need this one as well. This one. What is this? Extra items, yes, definitely. Extra crafting material, yes. And this one, yes. That's as far as I can go. I'll have them drop more EOA. Right. I've spent all of it as well, so I better not die. Vault. I'll fail Vault. Okay, yeah, the energy leash is actually way better than I thought it was. Okay, fair enough. Right. Got you. Got you now. Oh, they don't spawn from these, they're the backpack things. Okay, no, I genuinely didn't think I didn't know the energy leech was like that. I've never really used Arcane Spark, so. Basically the right answer in at least 80% of the builds. Is it really? Fair enough. I didn't know it was that good, but fair enough. I mean, it's probably another thing where just lack of knowledge comes into play. Just, Told you it's great. It's true. It's true. You were right. Absolutely. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But, I am actually going to have to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And I'm back again. And again, it's the Pixel Cougar. It's quite funny. Right. I think this will just be level 7, I think. And then, uh-oh. Ow. Look at that. Oh, we got the RGB on as well. I just noticed. Yay. Can't even cheer properly. Got some late night toast. Ooh. I was going to say it's not that late at night, but I mean, I guess it's like 10 o'clock, so it's it kind of is, I guess. Top with sausage. Sausage on toast. Ooh. Yeah, the idea this arcane spark just really actually solves the issue I thought I was gonna massively have, which is the energy problem. It's completely solved it. That's actually quite awesome. Okay, cool. Okay. Is everything doing more? What's we got? Bleeding damage and attack speed. Attack speed. Oh god, why is it giving him 3 extra dot things? Oh no, that's horrible actually. I don't like that. Hello, Ariel. The build actually, I think, is slightly out of just. I've made some minor changes, so I should probably update that. But it's pretty much correct. Oh wait, hold on. What? Did I? Oh, did I accidentally enable the one that gives us both the normal and the Nemesis? Oops. No, this is Fabius. Why is Fabius here? I didn't even spot he was here. Oops. Ah, dots run out. Didn't really want to have to deal with Fabius, but I guess I sort of just am. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Oh no. Because he doesn't recall the Blackwater cocktail. No. Hello, General Automation. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Wait, where was this? Where's the Nemesis chest? Where the hell did he come from? Oh, right here. Okay. Why was he up here? I opened this chest and he just appeared. He should have been down here. What the hell? I was absolutely confused for a moment. Like, more than usual. I always get disappointed when things don't recolor skills, so I wish global damage could. I know it's probably too hard for it to do. I have actually mentioned before there's something that would be super cool is if there was some sort of transmog that let you like freely change color of some abilities. So you could like change the effects to whatever you want. Even if it doesn't match the damage type. I think that would be cool. I'd like that. An RGB Blackwater cocktail. Yes, absolutely. Let's go. I would pay for that. you could then say it's a Disco Inferno. But every time you throw a caramel dancing plate, like, where... I'm sorry, but that's just adding an additional positive, is it not? It is. Until you stack multiple. Wait, why is there another Nemesis trope here? Excuse me? I mean, sure. Sure. Change devastation of bleed and have it rain blood from the sky. Oh, that would be amazing. Absolutely. You had 2 wins, Fabius was in the armory. Okay. Weird. Maybe it's that must be a bug then. That must be a bug. Oh. Think of actual other nemesis though. Let's see, I need more nemesis ghosts. That sun is actually quite hard to avoid. That's instant. What? No, no, no. Whoa. No. Abort mission. Oh my god, really? Okay, I actually missed one for once. Cool. That was horrible. Even though crashes, you open the shrine. No. Range. Oh god, that was horrible. That was horrible, actually. I did not like that. Now you have to run back to Valveri's shrine. Oh no. Hitbox is obnoxious and one a bit misleading. I mean, that's not the worst place I fought me even. Like, the worst place I fought was like just in a very, very thin corridor, which made it just literally impossible to avoid every single one. Thankfully, it wasn't in an actual, you know, level 7 boundless, but whatever. Oh, I should have probably grabbed more clusters. Especially since I'm doing this. Okay. I mean, if I run out of clusters, if I use all my clusters, I'm probably going to abort. I'll feel okay as long as I've got some. I mean, if I have to use another 2 clusters in this one dungeon, then yeah, I'm clearly going to not do this high level boundless with Nemesis. I think that's probably going to be the idea. You just walk to the 8th floor. You could just stand in it actually with that much regen. Nope. You're dead. Already had them. Help the newbie. When should you swap to ultimate? I mean, I normally swap to ultimate at like about level 60, 70-ish. Suppose it depends on the character. Basically, you'll be fine in ultimate as long as you're like mostly capped on resistances. Just remember that all the resistances and all, like every single resistance goes down 25%. I mean, usually you can get away with, oh, wait, is this for, like, going from normal to ultimate, though? Because actually, yeah, there's obviously resistances go down further if you when skipping elite. I mean, honestly, half the time I go into ultimate without capped resistances as well. But it also helps to know what resistance you need for what areas. That's actually what really helps. I've just realized what's really sucking as well is just all of the additional damage over time I'm taking. Finish all main quests in normal, include DLC, mostly for rep, and then straight ultimate. I think a lot of people do that, actually. I almost feel like I'm in the minority that generally always does elite. I didn't in season though. They didn't spawn. Okay. A lot of power leveling if you rush ultimate. Probably. See, I've never really been so much of like a level rusher massively. I'll do some level rushing. I'll do power leveling at the start, especially like the power leveling thing you can do. Get immediately to like level 30 odd by just doing the first quest in ultimate and reading all the lore notes. But otherwise I just kind of chill. I don't really try and rush through things. I never have. 44 shrines done. Oh. Have you been doing that with the stop XP part as well, just to get like as much out of them as you can? Aye, yeah. An AFK in front of them. Just all the aura damage. Please, I just want to kick on the body. I'm not. Thank you. Have I actually got any of the thingy essences? The whichever the ones. No, I haven't. Oh. They are quite rare then. Damn it. Because I'm gonna need to do a lot of rerolls on epic items. No, not rerolls, adding affixes. So in the leveling trick, it used all the notes on normal with XP boots to see how much you get. You do get to like level 15, but the idea is you use all the lower notes to get level 15, and then you do the first quest very easily, and then you just immediately get the 30. Doesn't mean you don't have that quest available, I guess, in Ultimate later, but that's fine. I don't always do that though. I don't always do that because it just depends on the character, I guess. So there's 2 shards. Vilith is possible too. I mean, yeah. I normally just do the first quest. Ultimate, you can die easily. Out of all of the times I've done it, I've only died once actually doing the leveling thing. The power leveling thing. So yes, it can happen, but I don't think it's that high of a risk. Especially if you're careful. See, I just wasn't careful. Doesn't find to regen. I like Mary. I like the fact that you actually have more regen than I have on this character. You've got more regen on that like level 20 odd character than I have on a level 100. Yeah. Wait, did that not spawn any elites? Or did I just not notice at all? Wait, what happened there? I'm confused. I'm gonna try and get the fire giant on me. Like, I can't even remember what that does. Oh, hello. Return the unchallenged. Oh, you're not too bad, actually. Oh, at least you haven't been, traditionally. Oh, the guard up, you've got 4.4k. Yeah. I mean, there's some builds that just have insane health regen, though. Although I think it's getting nerfed a bit. It got buffed and now it'll be nerfed again next patch, I think. Because it might have been slightly overtuned. It adds retalt, vindictive flame, and spirit. I see. Right. Oh, I got one. Essence of Ishak. I guess that does just spawn from Nemesis Ghost then. That's... Oh, sucks. I guess it makes sense though, because that is actually quite powerful. It is quite powerful to add an affix to a blue item. And so yeah, I get it. I get it. Messing around until you end up with water with 11,000 regen and up to 27,000 with devotion proc. That's actually insane. I remember actually seeing one, it was like a total meme thing though, where someone was like, oh, I don't get it, I'm doing like no damage. And they showed off the Grim Tools build and it was something that had like no OA, but like over 10,000 defensive ability. Like, I didn't even know you could get it that high. Oh, Brother Blunt. The game traditionally wouldn't have leagues. It's a community season, so this is actually done by the community for the leagues itself. So technically it's like a mod for the game. But yeah, it's pretty good for that though. This is the first one I've actually been part of, but there has actually been 6. This is the 6th one. I even added new content and everything, which is cool. Like, this entire dungeon here is like new content. You haven't played in a couple of years. I mean, you can certainly start on the league. I mean, there's yeah, they've added content and everything to it. What I will say though is for the league, if you haven't played it for a couple of years, it does need Forgotten Gods and Ashes of Malmouth. So, I mean, they've actually been out for a few years now. Actually, you probably already have it. The water you have dubbed Regenitron. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go with this. Which Spin2Win vision is the strongest? I'm not really sure. You might want to ask Raxo that. He'd probably know. What the hell? That's actually insane. That's actually insane, and it's just like, no, I know. I'm saying like that is. I was looking at it with the proc buffs, so yeah, that's more what it was. Oh, Brother Blunt, thanks so much for the follow as well. I do really appreciate that. I mean, that's going to be pretty much just all going for. And the subscription as well. Thanks so much. Yeah, just prioritizing all of the enemy ones. And Zumi, oh, thanks so much for this as well. Oh gosh, I'm getting like everything right now. That's awesome. Thank you. This'll do like no damage, right? Well, it'll do damage, don't get us wrong, but that's just literally prioritizing everything for regeneration. I mean, this wouldn't die until it did, I think. I'm mostly thinking of yeah, it wouldn't be amazing. It definitely wouldn't be great damage, like, at all, but it wouldn't die. It wouldn't die, not easily. That would take something to kill this. like for instance, Mary, do you remember your order? Your Avenger order? I'm sorry for bringing it up. No! Ow! I deserved that. Would be very boring to play, which is why I haven't leveled it. I mean, different people think different things are boring, so it really depends. Like, a lot of people call a lot of different things boring, but then you'll always get people that like different things anyway. Oh god, I should probably have played out a few more things before clicking that. Oops, that's my bad. Oh, and oh yes, you actually leech energy, don't you? And you leap. Right. This is suddenly where Arcane Spark is super useful, actually. Oh my god, please. Please, please, I need energy. I need energy so bad. No, 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 no. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not panicking. Why are you panicking? See, easy. Never in doubt. Train to form, Bet Vision, and Milton Cask upon Grindon. Both. Oh, you are, yeah, it'll be because you're on normal. At least as long as you're not playing on the season, because normal doesn't scale that high in that area. So Milton himself won't be high level. He won't be high enough level to drop the high level version. Yeah, so you'd actually need to kill him in Elite or Ultimate to get the higher level versions. And the thing is, right now, you'll probably see a lot of people playing the season stuff right now. Oh god, didn't even realize I got arcaned. A lot of people are playing the season stuff right now, so a lot of people you'll see will have high level versions in normal because most areas scale much higher in the season patch stuff. Who have we got here? Oh, I think you were... Oh yeah, the explosive dogs. That was it. Ooh. Please. Oh god. No, don't let all the dogs explode right next to us. That would be bad. No, the entire season thing is fan-made. Which is why it's called the community season. So the actual season itself is a mod of the game. Oh god, whoa, 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 whoa. I still need to update that build command. I should do that. Oh yeah, clearly do. Like, I mean, I think they're taking some of the ideas from the season mod and actually gonna be adding like some similar sort of mechanics to the actual next DLC. I think. I'm just being a moment because I'm just updating the build command. So it's just I've made some tweaks since I've done that. So that is now updated. You're playing Eye Reckoning. Ooh. This is purely all bleed though, and I've just completely built around doing so much bleed. Do you drop in? Oh, you did. Oh, bloodthirsty of blood. Nowhere. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna keep an extra one of these. And I'll probably eventually roll out to cruelty with the idea that I might actually use a corrupting essence on this. Why wouldn't it? I can't believe the sheer amount. Oh my god, trying to get bloodthirsty on these swords and then when it just drops. Oh, that's maddening, actually. Can you cast spins? No, you can't cast anything during this spin. So, like, if I do anything, it like, anything that I do interrupts it, but, like, a lot of the things don't necessarily have a big cast time. It's just if I'm mostly doing Curse of Ferality or Bloody Pox, that's got a huge thing. But if I'm say using Blood of Dreig or Ascension doing the buffs, they hardly interrupt it. But everything does, yeah. Everything interrupts it. Oh god. Oh, Pregnant Cataclysm, which is not ideal when I've got extra burn damage, perhaps. Uh-oh. Oh, this one might be a bit nasty, actually. At least this isn't the big, huge area, so actually avoiding the floor fire is going to be a bit easier. That's a lot of damage, though. Oh god. No. Nope. 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 Right, you're dead, actually. You should be. Best part lightning again. Hey, stop fiddling with my body. It's true. It's funny. There's a new Shadow Realm room, which is just outside the Mines of Fort icon. Oh. Oh, that's not new. What's it? The Cult of the Mine or something. That's not new. No, that exists in vanilla. It is vanilla. There's some silly Shadow Realm chunks. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, SR just does kind of suck, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage from these dudes. What the hell? Oh, it's Rexo. Oh, right. It's Medex as well. Medex with the shotgun. Oh, did I get? No. Oh god, I've still only got one of the essence of this attack. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I've got another Harbinger. I've got like everything I need for the Harbinger Ryzen build. Do I make that? What does that do? Still need to think of my level 35 stuff, but... Robbing is a scam, do you think so? I've tried it once. It seemed good, but then I died on that character a while back, just purely to piloting error. Do you think so? I thought it was doing quite well, at least for the limited playtime I had on it when I actually got it set up. Because yeah, I killed it. Oh, chase. You're also kind of annoying with all of your things. Oh, you trap. Oh, yeah, you trap. Uh-oh, you trap. Oh, I've got no trap resist. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Well, that's... I don't want to get trapped in the blade spirits then. Not unless I'm right next to you. I can leech life. Oh, let's actually move. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, good. That didn't spawn anything. I accidentally opened a chest. I didn't actually mean to do that. Like conjure with Shaman and Occultist. And then conjure with Chaos Conversion. So what, that would be... What, Chaos Conversion of... Savagery? You finish all the normal bosses for points. Nice. Good job. Savagery and upheaval. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle of all that. That was not pleasant, actually. Frost again. I still don't like Frost. Nope. Nope. Oh god, this setup actually sucks. I think whenever it comes up with Frost and Blender, it always kind of sucks. Don't teach you want to do all ultimate content and 90 challenges first. Come back and doing 100 dungeons now. Oh no. Should you be in? Yes, getting the EO is definitely the better thing for Ghost. I'd say like get all of the stuff that increases the spawns and increases the chance of essences. You want to fill out that tree faster. You want to do that probably before getting Nemesis on the go, because you want the highest spawn chance. You just download the League Launcher. Awesome. It's definitely a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the League content, the new content added, and just the League in general. Wait, Oh, I hid things. I hid things and I haven't been picked. Oh, I might miss stuff. I did miss stuff. When did I hide loot? Very recently, it seems. How hard the Nemesis goes hit? Actually, do you know what? All of the Nemesis actually got a buff in the season stuff. So actually, all of the normal Nemesis are harder as well. So that depends. Have you done? Are you talking about season Koopa, or are you talking about normal Koopa? Oh my god! Oh, really? Stop! Oh, you're healing. You're healing with the potent. Oh. I hate getting spawns here in this loot room. It's just so tiny and really annoying. Season content. I mean, I'd always say Koopa is like dead easy anyway. It's like one of the easiest ones. I'd say it really depends on the Ghost Nemesis. God, I can't remember the names. Hold on. I'd say Derivius. If you see Derivius, you'll do so much damage. It'll be so much damage. Some of them haven't been so bad. The ones I've had the least trouble with, I think, is like Return. Chase is not so bad. Lucia the Cunning's actually fairly easy. Uro the Unpredictable is quite easy. You just avoid the rocks that he drops. So it really depends. Wait, are you actually kidding me? What the hell? I think this is the 7th. I'm not even kidding. The 7th Stormseeker I've had. What? Apparently, the game really, really, really wants us to make a Primal Strike build. Holy crap. You'll always only fight one Nemesis at a time, unless you've spent points in getting more than once. Because it'll either just spawn the normal ghost spawns, or it'll spawn a single Nemesis. Well, I deny the game, apparently. I don't want to make a Primal Strike build. I'm going to leave Primal Strike build. I've already made, like, I made a, oh, what was it? An Elementalist Primal Strike build not too long ago with the Ultima set, so yeah, I wasn't really planning on it. Yeah, what I'd say is just be really cautious with the Ghost Nemesis. When you get one spawn, make sure you've cleared out the areas before you open chests, just make sure, and just be really careful. And yeah, just as soon as you've got that enabled, yeah, just clear the areas first before you open any chests. And only open like one chest at a time, don't chain open chests. I'd say it's worse when you're not sure on it, and like the first few you'll fight will be a bit iffy, but like once you've fought some, they'll be fine. I'm gonna keep this just purely because of how silly the number of Ultimate Stormseekers I've had. It's unreal. I did sell a good slasher. I'm already doing an Eye of Reckoning build, a bleed Eye of Reckoning build. I don't need to make a different one. You get so many legendaries. You get so many legendaries in the Boundless Dungeons that honestly you just end up selling things. I couldn't even dismantle them. I don't have enough dynamite. I don't have enough shards to make dynamite to dismantle things. I don't have enough storage to store everything. So yes, I am going to sell them. Yes, that's right. So as soon as you get the ghost nemesis, that's when you'll get the points from each of the kills, and they do drop the portals and the particular peculiar key. So that's exactly what happens. And then once you've got the peculiar key, that's when you can start obviously doing the boundless dungeons. No, that's fine. It's fine.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I'm not going to use Bismails. The thing is, I am going to sell a lot of random legendaries because I'm already like aware of stuff I'm going to make, like next characters I'm going to make, so I don't need half of these. Again, I wasn't sure if I would keep some of the Blood Rages just in case I use that with it being corrupted. It could be decent, some of this set. Could get the 3 set, which I don't think I could. You never know. I don't know if I've got some rune guards, actually.
Iron well spent.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep them. No, I did. I did have some rune guards. Oh. Yeah, if I could get this, if I could manage to get 3 pieces of this in, which I don't know if I could because I don't want to replace the helm or the amulet because that would be too much. Too much bleeding shred reduction. But then if I use 3 pieces of this, I get 12% physical resist. Not sure. What's up? No, obvious stuff. I've got a few more bits in the cloud storage. I need to actually look through my cloud storage and probably get rid of a bunch of stuff in there.
See anything you like.
So I can actually move some things over. With 3 level 100 meme builds. Acid Primal Strike. The Acid Primal Strike actually looks quite decent. I'm not going to lie. Lightning Vines and Storm Totem, PS Bleed, Eye of Reckoning. I mean, I'm doing technically an PS Bleed, Eye of Reckoning, although it is just focusing almost purely on bleed. Like, me PS modifies like nothing. I only got 1 thing of this, the Essence of Istak. This is going to be so annoying to get more of this, but it's going to be worth it, I think. Just need another one of these. I just need the right hand of carnage. It actually, wait, hold on.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do I have a random epic set piece that picked up? I don't. If I get a random epic, oh no, I do. Okay, what does it cost to re-roll another set with epic items? I think it's much cheap. I think it's actually kind of cheap. Random set. Oh wow, okay. I mean, this will run us out of Aether Crystals dead quick, but oh. Oh. Oh, it actually kind of looks like that. Oh. Hey, that was worth it. Oh, that was worth it. Okay. Now use one of these. Hope it's not junk. So what would I lose moving over to that? I'd lose Chaos Res, Pierce Resist, and Bleeding Resist, but I'd gain some Element Resist. I'd not even lose that much Chaos Resist. And then this would give us... Oh, whoa! Oh my god! Oh god, that actually could not have been better. What the hell? Holy crap. All right. I think that there's me stream. That's true. It's true, Melody. Oh my god. Don't know who it was. I think I'll need to re-roll it though. I think that can roll better, can't it? Tell you what, it's gonna be easier if I just do one game. If I just do this, do that, and then we'll go here. And I just re-import it. It'll be far easier. Oh, I just need to look at the rolls. Oh god, up to 171% bleeding damage. I think it rolled with like 120 something. $130. I could definitely roll better. What else could it roll? I'm just going to quick check. The 5% offensive ability, 6% health, 91 offensive ability. So yeah, that could just roll better on just about everything. What was the flat bleeding damage? 57. So that actually lowered the lowest on that. 57, 156. That's... I think that could be better. I've got 48 of these. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one. It could roll higher than that, but that's pretty damn good. Nice. Okay, cool. I am there though, gonna have to go on a break. Hello Landry, you just caught it as I'm going on a break. So I run on mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop the pre-rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I am gonna go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and I'm back. Oh god. Now I'm just thinking on this. Do I want to use another pure turquoise, I wonder? Or do I want to use another sapphire to reduce the entrapment duration? I mean, that's only going to be up to 20%. 20% is better than 10%, I guess. This would be a bit more health and... Although, wait, no, I should... Wait. I need the thing. Get lead chat. Oh. Have I missed something? Or what? Just... Oh. Hellfire of Shattering... What? Level 3... Is this just for... Oh, is this going to be for like a level 35 build? That's cool. I mean, I don't know how much I like the idea of doing, like... Is that really a double damage? That's just cold, isn't it? So I don't know... Is that... I don't know. Because it's converting fire away from... cold away from... It's converting to cold away from fire anyway, so... Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing this. I need... Oh, I mean... Powder.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Because that should get me to... Yeah, full petrify. So literally using any of the... Either of these components is a bit point. I mean, I'd probably use another pure turquoise just for the reduced internal trauma. The more health. It's got more defensive ability as well than the sapphire. Yeah. And I can just use this topaz to make it. And that sort of makes sense. Okay. Cool. And what that's getting is, like I said, I don't think a plus 3,000% bleed modifier is out the question, and that modifier is just getting ridiculous. The duration. I mean, that's all helped with the two set of that being, you know, a plus 100 duration, 100% duration. I need this topaz. Make a sapphire. I mean, the other idea is to just use the topaz as is for this extra health and defensive ability. There's more than you get from this. It's just... It depends on how much I want that reduction in internal trauma. Do you even get that listed anywhere, or is that just a... Pirate Spider, oh, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Got another piece of your set after 3 hours of farming tauntings. That always feels good. Yeah, and then what'll happen, right? What'll happen is you'll get the full set and then it'll drop all of the time. That's what happens. Like every time. Do I want another turquoise? I don't want... do you know what? Internal trauma is always going to be nasty. It's the only source of that I'm going to have. I'd lose what? Like 40 health and 12 defense. Not even 12 defensive ability. Yeah. No, I'm gonna make that a sapphire. What do I need for them again? Where? No, not sapphire. No, which one is this one? It's the turquoise. Go for dying god while wearing Rascal. All of the health drain. Hell Farnsworth. Oh my god. Tainted Heart. That's what I needed. Which needs Rotted Heart, I think. 3 of them. 4 of them. Oh god, crystals. Not sapphire, it was... God, what was it? How can I not remember? Turquoise. Cool. Okay, we're actually getting some good things here. That's going to probably be a whole bunch more... That's going to be a whole bunch more bleeding, that is. Actually, we've got more health again. I'm actually above 19,000 again. Hey. Almost respectable. So, what are we going to do now? I still want a new Boval's pendant. Oh wait, could I change? No, I should probably. I don't think I've got any of these being element. I think these are all defensive ability and chaos. I really need that now. I prefer to have it slightly overcapped. Everything's overcapped by about 40, except no, just 205. Double the dying god equals great content. Oh man. How much does dying god actually go down to for like the active health cost? Does it go up to like 1,000 active health? $380 a second, so you'd have like basically 1,308 with the armor and god. Abomination, cancel it out. Oh, I should do more Shattered Realm actually. Yeah. I've made some good upgrades there. And the only real things I can get now is this amulet, this medal. And I still want... Oh, actually, I can do some rolls. I've got a medal. I've got a helm. That's what I've got. Yeah, and I was getting more essence for it. What was this? This was suffix. And prefix on this one. No. Wait, oh, I hear that. Why does it roll from one to the same? Attack to attack. Thanks. Heroism. What does heroism do? Oh, just resistances. Oh, and physique and cunning. What have you made? Is this still your is this still your thingy build, Mary? So oh, it is your divider. Oh, I saw this one before. I saw that before. Readiness. This one's flame now. Would I take another Drangul or defense? It's a lot more offensive ability as well. What did I lose? Bleeding resist. Oh no, that's no. This is Johnny versus Mario. No, I don't think so. I don't think not in this character. I don't believe. Hello, random chill pie. Oh, this would be stripping more. What are the what are the affixes would I actually want on the helm? I wonder. Oh, for the suffix. Do I want any with bleeding damage? I wonder. It would only be vicious barbs. I don't think I'd want that then. What else would I have on it then? I mean, the Drangul is decent for just defensive ability. It's funny, I'm actually looking for more defenses right now, I think, really. That's actually where I'm at. Nature's Bounty would be good. For the extra health and stuff. I mean, Kings. But I don't need the defense, I don't need the stun. So, no, probably not. I mean, the battle cry is still nice, I guess. I mean, honestly, I might just take it as is. Yeah, I think I might actually... Oh, I didn't mean to save that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I might actually keep that as Merciless of the Dragon. Actually, is there a different prefix I'd want? Oh god, wait, hold on. We'll go back here for a second. What do I want here? Because I've got Merciless on it. Bloodletters would be the one with increased duration. Health and offensive ability. I'd lose the... I think the element resist might be a bit more useful. Unless I do something silly and just go like, what, formidable? For the physical resist? Maybe's. Maybe's. Let's see what we get here anyway. Searing. They're just... No. Ugh. Charged. Aggressive. A whole bunch more offensive ability. Current character has dominators everywhere instead of formidable. See, I'm tempted to try and get more formidable, actually. Like, I'm tempted to... sort of. I don't know. Crushing. Oh, God, okay. Well, bad luck on that. This, though. Merciless of the Drangul. What does that put us at? Oh, and that's even without the resist on. Wait, did that add it resist? Did I get some more from somewhere? Or was I just even more overcapped than I thought? I wasn't more overcapped than I thought. Oh. Well, maybe if I do that, that could probably roll better. And then I add and then I add maybe it's more defensive ability again to it. What can this roll? 2. So what we've got? Do you know what? I'll do this thing again so I can just quickly load it in. What can that roll to? I know I'm going back and forth to this, but it's important. It's important. Oh, it only rolls up to 41%, 41 defensibility. That's fine. 164 defensibility. I think that's. Most outfit will be fun next season, but oh, is it going to be not as good? I can imagine that being the case because it's sort of ridiculous right now. Look forward to seeing it. Do you know, that's probably going to be the sort of thing that makes a lot of people very sad. What did that go up to bleeding damage actually? 121. And 164 defense. I think we can roll better than that. That rolled worse. Oh. Wait, every single one of these is rolling worse, right? It's I really need the defensive ability to be it only goes up to 42. Oh no, that's so much worse. Oh, that rolled so badly on the bleeding damage. I think that's actually lowest it can go. Like 90 is the lowest it can go, and it rolled 96. It just rolls bad and gets worse. That's not true. It's not happened all the time. Though this is actually the most of the reroll things I've had to use on any item. I've run out of every other type of essence rerolling things. This is the first time I feel like I might actually run out of this essence rerolling something. Oh my god, it can roll up to 160% bleeding damage. Why must you? I just want to have it so it's like, I want to have it so it's a decent amount of bleeding and a decent amount of defensive ability. I mean, it only rolls up to 42 defensive ability, but now I'm just sad because it's constantly rolling low on the bleeding damage. Why? Oh my god, it really? 120 is probably the best I'm going to get at this point. 145 of it. Oh god, it rolled low on the defensive ability. And the health regen. And the armor. What does it roll up to on armor? It's like, no, only 6%, I guess. The lowest on the health regen increase. Why do I want to use? I'm gonna. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Right, I'm gonna take that. Oh, horrible, horrible. the respec attributes potion, the smith. It's the one in the thingy fort, Parents Hold. Yeah, one the diamond back. And I need, what's it, I'm going to take the defensive essence.
Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my
Krieg
wares.
does it, yes. Wait, has that gone down? I think I've actually reduced that, oops. You didn't know either? Oh no. Yeah, it's so nice that you can craft them now though, instead of relying on the drops. I mean, I've got more offensive ability again now. Oh my god. I mean, it's good, honestly. Getting the crit bleed is amazing. Right, I'm gonna do some more Shattered Realm, I think. I did say I was gonna do that, so let's do that. No, I need to make a waystone, don't I?
Scrap metal.
Oh god, it's wait. There's so many waystones now because of them ones. The fourth, yes, the fourth to the sixth.
The Shattered Realms. Oh, how far shall we go?
Oh, things are just going to be a bit better in general as well because I did, from the last time I was doing Shattered Realm just before, actually get the, what's it, the Arcane Spark. Yeah, that was obviously something that was annoying. So that's a lot of damage. Oh. If I go back through, can I get all of these? Yes, thank you. Oh. There's Paul. I mean, the only thing I will say for playing such a heavy dot build is I don't want to have to run back and get the soul shards every time. Oh, that lid is actually quite a nice circle around. Okay. Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Right, got it. mean, I guess since I literally just have to like one tap normal mobs here, this is pretty good for keeping the timer quite high. While things don't die instantly, they do die. I've actually been genuinely enjoying this build as well. I don't know how high I'm going to be able to push it, but I mean, it's going okay so far, but it is taking a lot of damage. Spin, just keep spinning. Oh yeah, I've got dynamite. The biggest problem I'm going to have though is being trapped at some point. That's going to be my biggest issue, and that's what I need to watch out the most for. Because me trap resist so low. At least I've got all of the other crowd controls pretty good. But yeah, trap bad. At least while I'm trapped, I can keep spinning, and as long as I'm spinning, I'll still be leeching health, so. Who knows, maybe it'll still work out. It just depends. Depends on how I get trapped. If I get trapped next to no mob, then yeah, it could be really bad. Oh, right, yeah, wait. Like, no, I've got sprinting. I thought these were getting slow. I was getting slowed or something. I feel like I'm going slower. Maybe I'm not. Where am I going? I have to stay on the floor. You know what I've thought though? It's probably actually. I think what I like is I just like really like the dot builds, the heavy dot builds. I think it suits my playstyle quite well. The file is unreasonably tanky. Nice. Took the ult to 10. Really? Nice. Wait. Base tank with only 15 resistant each? Really? That seems a bit ridiculous. No, dude, I've got like 11 minutes. It's tanking. It's tanking Shambler's Punch. Is it what? Is it done it well? Well sundered. Oh. Oh, I am getting slowed. I thought I was getting slowed. Yeah. Okay. I do like through most of this, though, I haven't actually been putting bloody pox on things, which is starting to beg the question: do I actually need this helm? That's starting to beg that question, because if I can get away with not using that helm, then I could actually use the 3-piece set and get a bunch more physical resist. I suppose it'll make more of a difference against bosses rather than mobs here, though. Oh, what we got here? Oh, no, I'm not gonna push to that actually. Oh, speaking of entrapment, there we go. Oh, it's a group thing. This is just, yeah, the big one. See, they're my favorite type of chunks, the ones that you're just done in seconds. And the mammoth ones continue to be one of my least favorite chunks, because it's mammoth. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. No, I don't like this one. I don't like any of the Malmouth map in SR. This is the worst one. This, you know what this is? This is Candle District. The actually worst place in the game. I also feel like mob densities just kind of sucks here as well. I'm actually going to go back and get some of the soul shards, so I can actually just leave these. I want to leave this area. It sucks. Frozen Lake and there's an SR. No. And yeah, if the any map, to be honest, with straight out mob density kind of sucks. If anything, that's the worst for SR maps. Still Path of Barbary entrance. I don't know. I'd still say I'd still the Candle Districts. Like for me, is the worst. Oh, who we got? Gutworm and oh, I guess we'll just pull everything then. Whatever. Current docks and SR can be annoying. There's actually, God, I can't actually remember. There's like one specific chunk that I just always think has bad density.
Well done.
But
this portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of threats, and its power ours for the taking.
the Bone Bleach. Yeah, I remember Bone Bleach being in SR.
If you wish, offer you
We've got a problem here, being that there's actually healers in here. That actually can be a problem, I guess. Wait, can I get more of these? I can. Oh, cool. I hope that actually works and actually gives us more, and I haven't just wasted some dynamite. Oh, there's a healer in there somewhere. Oh. Well, there's not now. Everything just dies. Get more. Nice. Okay, cool. I wasn't a waste then. Oh, I don't like. Actually, this one's gonna be fine. This does so much damage that this is gonna be fine. Can I get that before it puts a shield bag up is the question. I'd like to think so. Nope. Nah. So this has like high damage, but not high DPS. Oh, this is dead end. Oh, spider's trap as well. Oh god, that lasts so long. Oh, 10% trap resist. Oh god. Nope. Oh god, I remember when they initially made the change, so the portal actually opens under you in Shattered Realms. The first few times I was doing Shattered Realms after they made this change, I confused this so much. I was so not used to it. Vic, you have to call with freeze things. Unless it says it adds freeze to it, it won't freeze things. It'll just do cool damage. Yeah, because freeze of the stats effect and cold's the damage type. It's like how you've got cold resist and freezing resist, the two different things. Wait. Oh, I've got a pseudo boss room before the boss room. Really? Oh, it's Warden Kiev. I've just realized. Oh, fine. I'll just fight everything. Whatever. No, I don't want to be sundered in the middle of everything, mind. That's, that would be unpleasant, actually. Oh, don't want to get shotgun by Kiev either. No! Don't get hit by all of that. That's unpleasant, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah. It was in the actual boss room. I literally just said it and forgot immediately. Right, this is the boss. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Cool. Easy.
Well done.
And that's shot 6, actually. That's right, that's 3, 4, 5, yeah, okay. Cool. So I'll get the next waystone here. Hey. And I got points as well. Oh, 8,001 points. Oh, that how exact, how fancy. Oh, nearly missed. And you're starting to sell things now. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird actually having these at such a low thing, but yeah, just the condensed. It's actually, you know what? The condensed Shattered Realms aren't so bad. That does certainly feel a lot faster. I'm not going to make another acid build.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Where?
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right. Okay, so that's actually been a really good thing. I think I'll be actually ending around that. That's probably a good point to end. Got some more points today, which is nice. Got some nice degree of upgrades. Things are going well, actually. I'm actually quite pleased with this character. It's going really well. I don't know how hard I'm going to be able to push it, but I really think I might actually get 3,000 bleed modifier, which is... Actually, what can we get up to? Wait. I'm curious of like what sort of ticks we can get here. Can I see? I've seen higher ticks than that. Oh wait. All right. Well, these aren't. I don't actually attack. I'd have to do a pet attack, I guess. Hold on. Does that work? Pet attack. Yes. Okay. What can I get? That's just 200. I've had 300,000 ticks, so I don't know. Anyway, that's still ridiculous. But let's actually move over here because I'll be ending. I did notice. I just spotted there that, funny enough, a Maximus buddy has gone live. Well, we haven't rated Max for a while, so I think we'll probably go over there, say hello. Which is funny. This is really funny, actually. I'm actually. I will actually have probably the weekend off at this time. I think I've been streaming so much. I need that. I might do something on Sunday just purely because it is a bank holiday Monday for the UK. So, but at the same time, I might just have the weekend off this time and come back on the Monday, which is my normal stream schedule anyway. So yeah, there's that. I will say as well, if you're not already followed, perhaps try to follow. I'd really appreciate that. You know, I stream, you know, every weekday normally. Well, almost every weekday. And a lot of Grim Dawn. So if you like it, then, you know, try to follow. And yeah, so if not, then just I'll be back Monday, possibly Sunday. Don't expect that. Ow. Thanks for the goodbye, bonk. And yeah, have a good one. Till next time, anyway. Bye-bye. Bye. Not Saturday. I'm not doing Saturday. Bye.